It just ended the stream. I don't know what's going on. Wow. I don't know what the fuck. What is happening, bro? Is it live or not, bro? What is... today is just not the day, huh? The live turned off. I don't know if you guys are live or not, so I don't know what's going on. Bro, it just turned off for no reason. That's annoying, bro. I'm just gonna edit and hit part 2. Alright, so I just started a new stream and the old stream ended for some reason. I have no idea why. That sucks. Why would it do that? Dude, we were getting momentum too, bruh. I had like 130 people, bruh. And it ended for no reason. That's really, really annoying. That's really annoying. Oh well. All right, I need everyone to re-like the stream. I need everyone to re-like the stream because I got to get at least 1,000 views, bro. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Since the stream started over, anyone who watches this stream is going to get an update. So hold on. All right, so I'll start from the beginning. So AMC stock is breaking out of a falling wedge. AMC stock is breaking out of a falling wedge. I predicted this yesterday on yesterday's video. That's why you just want to press like and subscribe right now. If you look at yesterday's video, you guys can see that I called for this falling wedge that we're seeing right now. AMC is in an overall uptrend, making higher lows and going to make higher highs. As you guys can see, from this low here, we're starting to recover and move back to the upside. Bitcoin's at 41,800. I told everyone that Bitcoin would hit 38,000 and bounce. Bitcoin hit 38,000 and bounce. This is why I can make a ton of bread, because I can literally predict the highs and lows before they happen. As you guys can see, Bitcoin hit 38,000, bounce from there and move to the upside. I literally visualized this in my head. When I seen Bitcoin hit 39,000, I visually picked out in my head where it would come down to support. I said 38,000. I said 40 to 38,000. You guys can see we hit 38,500, getting a bounce back to the upside, breaking out of this falling wedge for BTC. BTC is going to absolutely go to the moon. People are accumulating BTC in a massive amount. BTC is going to have a massive supply shock, and you're going to see the price go higher than you ever thought you could. Hopefully you hold some BTC. NASDAQ is pulling back on the day. That means SQQQ is green. SQQQ has call options for $12. They are green. GameStop going green on the day as it's starting to build bullish momentum as the daily MACD starts to build, as it forms its base for its new disbelief rally. GameStop's about to go on a disbelief rally, and nobody's going to believe it. AMC is moving back to the upside, breaking slightly below critical support of $4.17, like I said it would, and then bouncing to the upside, like I said it would. All right, press the like button because we need to get 100 people in here, and I don't know what happened to the live stream, so I need everybody's help. GameStop is consolidating. The only problem with GameStop is that it has multiple gap fills to the downside. That's the only problem for GME. The only problem is there's multiple gap fills to the downside. What happened to the stream? What happened to the stream? I gotta send out the likes so that everyone knows. I gotta send out the links. All right, I sent out all the links. All right, AMC breaking back above critical support and resistance, moving to 420, moving to 420. BTC approaching 42K. BTC approaching 42K. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that like button. Bro, we was really building momentum too, bro. I'm sick. Like we was really blowing up out there on the stream. We was really blowing up on the last one. Like we had 150 and it just kept going up and up and up and up. I don't know why it turned off. My connection's good. My streaming software didn't turn off. It just disconnected from the YouTube server. So it looks like SPY probably wants to go for at least 489 to 489.50. AMC pushing back to the upside. As you guys can see, AMC pushing back to the upside. BTC almost hitting 42K. BTC about to approach 42K again. Make sure you guys hit the like button. We got 100 people in here right now. The last stream got cut out for some reason, so we started a new stream. The last stream got cut out, so we started a new one. I don't know why the last one cut out. It just disconnected from the server. See, now you guys are used to it. You need me now. You guys need me now. You're used to it. What happens when data disappears? It's like, nah. Water is life. Water is life. That's why I have so much energy, because of the water. That's why I'm able to do so much, because I exercise and drink water. This beat is so dumb. I love it. Every time, bro. Every time, bro. This beat is insane, bro. This beat is insane, bro. Bro, it's like a rock and roll beat for rap. Like, if rap had heavy metal, bro, this would be it. Cause it's just like, bro, it's just a fucking banger, bro. It's so sick, yo. For like, it's crazy, bro. And it's just, yeah, this beat is insane, bro. Shout out Tryhard. Tryhard go hard. Look at Amy, y'all. Drop some rockets in the chat, bro. Drop some rockets in the chat. It's Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yes. You guys are going to have a great weekend, man. We got 115 people in the building right now. Press that like button. Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up. Bitcoin hitting 42,000. Bitcoin hitting 42,000. Officially bouncing off a 38K like I said it would. Officially bouncing off a 38K like your boy said it would. Who's the GOAT, baby? I should have scooped some more up, man. I had that price target perfect. I should have scooped some more up there. But I don't want to mess up my average. I have a very good average on BTC. It's very low right now, and I don't want to mess it up. Price target for this rally was 42.5, 42.4, around that range. Yo, check out Amy, baby. Tracking right along with your boy's prediction. I said we'd go up to $4.23. Amy says $4.24. Man, I'm good. We got 51 likes. Hell yeah. That's a bear flag. It's going to retest 180 again, for sure. This is a bear flag on Tesla. Tesla's dirt cheap, though, and it has a gap fill to the upside. It's literally a steal, but it might go a little bit lower. And if the market crashes, what if Tesla is the precursor? Right? What if Tesla's the precursor to the market crash? What I'm saying is, like, what if Tesla's the first stock to go before the rest of them? It could go lower. Just be careful. RSI is very oversold, though, so it's definitely got to get a bounce shortly. I think it's outside of the bands, too. Yeah, it's outside of the bands. And RSI's oversold on the daily, so that's a pretty high time frame. Tesla's gonna be alright though. Tesla is gonna be a steal, but the thing is, like, what if Tesla is the precursor? Because 120%. Listen, this is how you know the market is gonna pull back stupid. 120% the market's gonna pull back stupid, and here's how you know. Let me peep game for you, bro. Peep this, bro. Listen, about to drop some knowledge on y'all heads. So look at Nvidia. Oh shit, look, Nvidia's breaking down out of its rising wedge. It's also tracking with my prediction, as you guys can see. It's about to break down out of the rising wedge. Nvidia's about to break down out of the rising wedge. This is why the market is going to pull back so crazy, y'all. I'm telling you. Nvidia is one of the main stocks holding up the market right now. So once Nvidia starts to fall, it's a wrap, y'all. So the market is going to pull back greatly. Nvidia's RSI, way overbought. We are going to see a massive pullback in the market. Tesla's already pulled back. Now, Tesla's not as heavily weighted in the NASDAQ and in SPY. But Nvidia, Apple, I know Apple is huge. Apple is one of the biggest weightings. Right now, Apple's starting to pull back. Apple's RSI, let's find out. Okay, RSI is not bad for Apple. Apple has 2 gap fills to the downside. These gaps must get filled. So that's one thing for Apple that we know we're going to see pullback. Other than that, let me see. Weekly MACD doesn't look too strong. It has a massive bearish divergence on the bigger time frame. And it's also close to all-time highs, which means it's very low risk. It's very high risk to low reward. All of these stocks are overvalued. There's also multiple gap fills to the downside. Apple has a gap fill at 150 that must get filled. If Apple goes to 150, the market will capitulate. NASDAQ has multiple gap fills to the downside. SPY is overbought. So this is how you know the market is going to see a massive, massive pullback. It's going to be at least a 10 to 20% at minimum, which would probably put us down here. Let's find out. I'll tell you exactly. So a 20% drop would be back down to 412, and like another 30 would be like, so a 30% drop would be like down to like 355, which is where I think honestly we have a price target for, is like 350, 355, 360, somewhere around that range. Make sure you guys hit that like button, run them numbers up. We got 137 people in the building right now. So Amy's following my prediction from yesterday's video, as you guys can see. I'm going to go ahead and delete it. But as you guys can see, I called this yesterday, AMC retesting 406 and then getting a massive bounce. And that's exactly what we did. We retested 406 here pre-market and then got a massive bounce. And hopefully, guys, this really shows you why I say the things I do about support and resistance. Hopefully, this really visually shows you why I say what I do. Because we retested this 1, 2, 3, 4 times. That's how I knew we were going to see a bounce in this stock. That's how I knew, because we had support. That's why you want these retests. That's why you want to see support retested. That's why what SPY is doing is unhealthy, and what SPY is going to do is collapse. Hopefully, AMC is showing you exactly what you want to see on a healthy move to the upside. What a healthy, sustainable rally, building a base for a sustainable bull rally looks like. This is what that looks like. You want to see a strong base of support that cannot be broken. So you constantly retest. You go up, you retest. You go up, you come back down, you retest again, and again. Why? Because you want that support to be the floor. So that's what AMC is doing right now. She's building a floor. And what's going to happen is she's going to start creeping back up. It's going to be a disbelief rally. People aren't going to believe it. But that's what we all know is already going to happen. And we know this is going to happen because GameStop is also perfectly tracking along on the macro time frames. We've been tracking this thing for over 3 years, guys. We got this down to a T at this point. As you guys can see, the macro is very, very clear. This is your anger double bottom. This was your depression right here. This is about to lead into your disbelief rally because we're making a higher low. And it's very, very clear when you zoom in. This is the floor now. Higher low. Here's your low. Here's a higher low. This is now the floor. This is now the floor. We do have a gap at $13 that might $13.89 that might need filled. But other than that, all gaps below are filled. So this is solid. There's no air in between it. And this can be the floor. That like $13.89, $14 level will be the floor for GameStop. Then you're going to see it lead into a disbelief rally. And you can see it right now. It's making a double bottom. Right here's bottom 1, bounce, bottom 2, bounce. It's making a double bottom off of that 1370, 1380 region. So it's very, very clear what is about to happen for GME stock. Very clear. Hopefully you guys are getting excited because you've waited a very long time and you're about to be rewarded. Okay, so SPY starting to pull back down towards support at 488.15. NASDAQ starting to show signs of weakness. Tesla's trying to get a bounce. It's making a bear flag though. So the bear flag will probably make it retest 180. DWAC is up 5% and Rumble's up 9%. Mara is up 11%. MARA. Why won't this move up? Good job, Lauren. You guys are learning. It makes me so proud. That's actually a really good rising wedge. You got 1, 2, 3 touch points here. One, two, three. I think that shows up better. Start using that. Right now, for us, it is 79 degrees. It's 79 degrees right now for me. Very beautiful. I was going to say, what do you guys know about those frequencies? The weather's fantastic. You're welcome. 30 in snow. Yuck. I can't believe the live cut out. I wonder why it did that. I wonder what happened. Yo, that falling wedge video was on point, bruh. We crushed it yesterday. We crushed it yesterday, man. So that falling wedge video was on point. 61. I've been to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh was wild. Pittsburgh was wild. The Chinese stop shorting in their markets is jumping up. Yeah, we should stop shorting. Shorting shouldn't even be anything because, man, I wish we would get rid of shorting for real. It keeps the market down too. It suppresses the market. There's no point. You should only be able to go long anyways. There should be no derivatives. Call options and put options are okay, but just do that then because that's already going to exacerbate moves to the up and down side. Like call options and put options are already going to make the move that's bigger than it should be. So why not get rid of all of it and just have long and that's it. You can just buy shares. Yo, AMC's holding critical support here. Bullish Friday. Bullish Friday for AMC. This rising wedge, though, it might... Oh, okay, SPY might be able to do that then. Come up here and then like that. It don't look like it's going to be able to go that high, though. So I'm very skeptical. RSI is already at 50. So I don't know. It might end up breaking down right here. It might end up breaking down right here and never going over 489.15. Because the RSI is already pretty high. It looks like it's trying to make a bull flag, so maybe. But it's just like everyone and their mom can see it now because the RSI is blown out on every time frame. So like people are very, very skeptical of buying it at these ranges. But SPY is driven off of the other stocks. The hell? All right, we got 139 people in the building. Go ahead and press that like button. Press that like button. We're trying to get 100 likes on the video. We're trying to get 100 likes on the video. Yes. Doing what we need to do, baby. Every day. I love it. $141 people in the building right now. 75 likes. Thank you. I appreciate it. So we made a prediction earlier that Bitcoin will hit 38,000 and get a bounce. As you guys can see, Bitcoin did hit 38,000 and bouncing, breaking out of this falling wedge. So crypto is looking pretty decent for today. As you guys can see, if we go ahead and look at the daily performance for crypto, as you guys can see, CFX up 23%. Some of these coins up 10-20% easy in crypto land, as you guys can see. S&P 500 or overall market has a mixed bag. You can see that communications and services green, consumer cyclical pretty green. Tesla starting to go green here on the day. Tesla is in a bit of a bear flag, I do have to admit, though. Tesla's in a bit of a bear flag, so potentially seeing a downturn for Tesla, retesting 180, probably retesting 180. Other than that, market looks like a pretty much mixed bag. Apple down slightly on the day. Apple's heavily weighted in the SPY and NASDAQ. Nvidia as well. So you can see that the semiconductors are down today, which has been driving this rally. So without the semiconductors and tech really leading the way, market is having trouble getting that crazy bullish momentum that people are looking for. In fact, SPY, like I thought, wasn't able to get this high. So it just didn't look like it was possible. Looks like we're breaking out of a rising wedge right now. So you're probably going to see some downside for SPY, moving back down to the downside as it breaks down out of this rising wedge. These rising wedges always break down, so this will be moving to the downside on SPY. AMC coming back down to retest critical support and resistance at $4.17. Right now, AMI is holding those levels. GameStop, just kind of consolidating after a decent move to the upside yesterday. GameStop just kind of really holding those levels of support, kind of making a bullish pennant as of right now. So potentiality for a pop to the upside for GME stock. We do have a falling wedge to the down, or a gap fill to the downside. So we will have to fill those gaps, and those gaps will get filled. So there's a potentiality of seeing some downside for GME stock. So just keep that in mind. I do believe GME is going to form what's called a disbelief rally here soon, within the next couple of, I would say, days, maybe a week or two. We'll start to see that form. Probably about 2 to 3 weeks, I would say. 2 to 3 weeks would be a better. Russell's pulling back slightly. This is going to have a negative effect on AMC. AMC is up 2% on the day, but the Russell's is pulling back as the market starts to capitulate. All right, market breaking down out of this rising wedge like we said it would. Market breaking down out of the rising wedge like we said it would. All right, we got 151 people in the building. Go ahead and press that like button. We're trying to get 100 likes on the video. 10,073 subscribers. Thank you. Man. Thank you, man. You guys are the best. 10,073. Crazy. Tracking. The gap 100% is going to get filled. It's just when. I am crushing it, bro. It's crazy. Thank you. AMC holding critical support at $4.17, and that's why you want to press like and subscribe, because I have the critical support and resistance lines that you need to know. I know where the support and resistance is. I put it on the chart so everyone can see it, and then I share it with all of you. And as you guys can see, we're holding that line right now, and this line will be continued to react. Each line you see on the screen here will be a critical support and resistance. So what you'll see is price will move to that line, and if it breaks below it, it's going to move to the next line. If it breaks above it, it's going to move to the next line. It's going to move to each point on the chart that I have plotted. Why? Because not because I drew the line, but because there is an invisible line there, but we have to mark it so humans can see it. There's a line already there, but you have to mark it so we can visually see it. It's not because I drew something there. It's because there's actually an invisible force there that we cannot see, and I must put a line there so we can visually see it. Yo, SQQQ's pumping. Check it out. Check it out. SQQQ's pumping. $12 calls going deep in the money for SQQQ. $12 calls going deep in the money. We did talk about that on Discord. Yes, and SPY breaking down out of the rising wedge. Tracking. Yeah, we talked about the $12 calls on Discord for SQQQ. Why they play with the price? They're not taking it to max pain because I told you guys they don't have full control. I told you guys they really don't have full control. I told you guys that. Everybody always makes it seem like they have complete control, and I'm telling you they don't. If they did, AMC's price would be at zero. If they had 100% control and could just make the price go wherever they wanted, it would be at zero. They don't have that type of control like you guys think. Like you guys a lot of you guys give them a lot more credit than they are due. Yes, they're very strong and powerful opponents. Yes, they can push the stock price significantly one way or the other, but they do not have 100% control, because if they did, the price would just be zero. It'd be gone. They would want to get rid of this problem. It's costing them money every single day. It's costing them millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. Costing millions and millions and millions of dollars daily. They would want to get rid of this thing. Start accumulating my next 5,000 shares. What up, Brandon? Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button. It's Friday. What are you guys going to do this weekend, man? What are you guys going to do this weekend? We got 153 people in the building. We're trying to get 100 likes on the video. AMC holding support. AMC's green on the day. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. AMC's green on the day. SPY's tracking. GME green, trying to break out of this pennant. Bitcoin moving towards 42,000. And guys, if you do want to get in the Discord is $50 for a lifetime invite. Literally pays for itself. Because of the trades I put out inside the Discord. So I put out buy and sell signals that are highly accurate. Call options, shares, stuff like that. Long shares, long plays, call options, different types of trades, swing trades. things of that nature. Also, there's other traders posting technical analysis and news as well. So it's an exclusive community. If you want to join that, you do have to hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter. Hit me up and just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. I'll send you the information to pay and a little bit of information about the Discord. Once you make payment, it's as easy as that. I'll send you the link. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. So hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter if you do want to get in and join that exclusive community. Look, I told you guys. So here is an Instagram page that's about Tampa, right? And look, check it out. AMC is huge in Florida. AMC is huge in Florida. Oh, it's gone. Bruh, AMC is huge. Oh, no. AMC is huge in Florida, bruh. Oh, man, I wanted to show you guys that. AMC is huge in Florida, though. So, like, there's like two main theaters. There's like two main theaters, but they just basically posted about an AMC theater. They posted about an AMC theater on their page. It's like a staple down here, man. AMC is huge. AMC's life. AMC's life. The Russells is pulling back, so it's putting a little bit of strain on her. She's holding critical support and resistance, though. Still green on the day. I love it. SPY starting to pull back. I love it. Rising wedge playing out. Rising wedge playing out. SPY moving to the downside like we said it would. I think we almost at 100. I think. Hold on. Let me see. $14 pretty high, but maybe by the end of February that would be okay. We got 163 people in the building right now. Let's go. 93 likes. Let's go. We're about to hit that 100 goal. Yeah, I don't know why, but the first live stream got cut out. For no reason, too. My software didn't turn off. My internet didn't turn off. It literally just disconnected from YouTube server. It was wild. Like, I was just sitting here chilling, and then it just disconnects from YouTube server. Why would that happen? Why would you just be chilling and then it cut out from the server, bro? That don't make no sense. But it is what it is. We're back. I put part number 2 on this live stream, though, because... Let me make sure I did the title right. Falling wedges in play. Crypto is on the move. Stocks and crypto TA. 126 part 2. All right, we just need 2 more likes for 100, y'all. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You guys are the best. We never miss a goal. We never miss a goal. We always reach our goals. The same way we wanted to reach 10,000. We always reach our goals. And that's the same way we're going to become millionaires. Same way. The goals always get reached. So we will become millionaires. We will become millionaires. The goals always get reached. SPY falling down to the downside as we said it would. SPY hitting the price target of $487.36. 487.36. SPY hit the price target that I said it would. Breaking down out of this rising wedge. This white dotted line is my prediction. As you guys can see, SPY moving down as we predicted. AMC holding critical support resistance, making higher low, and it's making a second or a third higher low. This is bullish for AMC as it continues to make higher lows. Why are we sitting at 99? We need one person. What? I'm right all the... Are you talking to me? You can't be talking to me, June. I'm right every single... Dude, are you kidding me? You gotta be trolling. Bro, look what I just predicted yesterday. Like, I predicted everything that's happening. What are you talking about? Am I right? I'm right every single day, all day. This is what I do, bro. Look at what I predicted for AMC and look at what's happening. See, guys, this is why I don't this is why I don't want to delete stuff, because trolls come on here and try me, bro. I literally predicted the exact movement that you're seeing right now. Look on this screen with the white dotted line. And look at the price action that you're seeing. I literally predicted this exact movement. What are you even talking about? They're trolling, right? They gotta be trolling, right? What up, Robert? Yo, this person's trolling, bro. They gotta be. Or they just stupid. One of the two. Not sure which one. Are you trolling or stupid? Which one? I just sent the like. Thank you. We do have 100 now. Thank you. $103, baby. Let's go. Always reaching our goals. I love it. All right, SPY capitulating as we said it would, moving to the downside. Breaking down out of that rising wedge as we predicted. Another right prediction. Also, I called Bitcoin going down to 38,000 and getting a bounce. As you guys can see, Bitcoin moved down to 38,000 and bounced. Another prediction accurately assessed. And you guys can see the white dotted line here telling you guys that it would go up to this 42K level. And that's exactly what happened. So I would say I'm right about 1,000 times a day, every day. Oh yeah, I would work with that guy, bro. He's cool. And he's legit. Yeah, I would work with Extreme Gains. Bro, we would probably be like, probably could make $1 million bajillion dollars, bro. $1 million. Bro, if I work with Extreme Gains, bro, I'd make $1 million easy. I wouldn't even do YouTube. I would just flip. I wouldn't have no time. Can you check where the gap fill is? I can only see it if it's there. Like, I can only see if it shows up. There's a gap at 194. You was right. So it will happen in time. See, the time is coming for both AMC and GME. This is why I know exactly what's happening, y'all. I know exactly what is happening. This is literally why this is the only channel when it comes to AMC and GME that you literally want to follow, because everybody else is just going to tell you bullshit and they're going to get you cooked because they're going to tell you to hold too long. Every other channel is going to tell you to do dumb stuff. They're going to tell you to hold too long and you're going to get cooked. They're going to tell you speculative crazy shit that just doesn't even exist. They're just telling you to make you happy and hopium. What I'm going to do is continue to track the charts, which is actually what matters in stocks. Nothing else matters but the charts and the fundamentals. That is charts, fundamentals, data. All that speculation and bullshit is not real. That's all bullshit, okay? So I'm going to continue to track this thing on the macro. We're literally bottoming. What's going to happen is a disbelief rally is going to come. AMC is going to fill all of these gaps. AMC is going to move back to the upside. People are not going to believe it. But we are going to be accumulating down here, not financial advice, and making a ton of profit. How much profit? I'll tell you right now. Over 900% easily. I'll take 900%. I don't know about you. SPY really starting to falter here. No, I literally know. I literally know. You have to understand, I've done this for so long and I've gotten so good at technical analysis. I don't care if it sounds arrogant or whatever, because it's the truth. I literally read the market. I literally know what is going to happen next. That's why with Bitcoin, before we even had the falling wedge, I said we were going to hit 38K and bounce before the wedge even formed. If you go back to my live streams, you'll see it. Before this wedge even formed, I said we were going to hit 38K and bounce before I had any technicals. Why? Because I literally looked at the chart and visualized where it needed to go to find support and bounce. Like I literally was one with BTC's price action. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, I was literally one with the asset itself. Like, I was the asset. Where do I need to go to find support so I can continue up? And I called that shit. So I'm telling you, bro, once you do this for a long time, like, I've been doing this since 2016, going hard since 2016, going hard. Once you've been doing this for so long, bro, you can literally see. You can just see what's happening next. It's hard to explain. You can literally see it, bro. Aloha. Are you from Hawaii? Not everybody can do what I can do. And also, not everybody has money to trade. So even if you can read charts, it doesn't even mean you're going to be rich. Do you have $25,000 extra dollars to day trade? Not everybody has $25,000 extra dollars to day trade. Times are very tough. So even if you do get the skill set, you still need the capital. So no, that's not actually true, brother. You're very argumentative today for a Friday. Are you coming in from Hawaii, brother? Aloha. $9.4 billion enterprise value. What? Oh, I was like, what? This bitch is wild. Said I've been waiting. Waiting for what? Yo, somebody tell Extreme Games, bro, to come holla at your boy. I'm trying to make a super team here. I need Extreme Games for real. I need it. We're going to make the Avengers of trading. We're going to be the Avengers of trading. I'm Tony Stark and he's like the Hulk or something. Don't listen to that man, bro. Don't listen to nothing that dude says, bro. Little brother. Yeah, don't listen to nothing that dude says, bro. That's one of those channels that are going to get you cooked. Just the same way they told you to hold when it hit 72 and they said, just keep holding. It's going to go to the moon. You're already up 3,000%, but just keep holding. You're already up 3,000%. And RSI is completely blown out, but just keep holding. It's going to go to the moon. Don't listen to those people, bro, because they're going to get you cooked. If everybody would have sold back here like I did, a lot of people would be a lot more happy with their position. Basically, all of my AMC's free because I literally sold at the top and then just bought it back with gains and then pocketed a bunch of cash. I literally pocketed a bunch of cash and got a bunch of free shares of AMC for free because I sold at the top. And then I traded it as well. So as it was going up and down, fluctuating, all those wild fluctuations, it was going from like $40 to $60 every other day. I was trading that and building shares for free. This is what I do in the market. I've been doing this since AMC started. I've been doing this since the middle of AMC, and I'll be doing this when AMC is gone. This is what I do. I accumulate positions for free by trading in the markets, literally just accumulating assets for free. Literally accumulating these things for free because I take the profit, I take my original investment, put that back in my pocket, and then whatever stock I have, I buy that. Or I buy whatever stock I want. So if it's a random penny stock or a random trade, I'll go buy some AMC or GME or Bitcoin, something like that, add to that position. If it's a trade that I think has some potential, I'll keep the shares and then take my original investment back. So I don't want to give too many price targets for AMC yet. I don't want to publicly give too many price targets for AMC yet. Also, guys, on the daily MACD is curling up on the green. So we have green MACD on the daily, and it's starting to curl up. So AMC is building bullish momentum on a bigger time frame. This is very, 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 very bullish. AMC's bottoming, y'all. Yeah, and I don't want to give too many price targets until we get closer to higher prices. So once we get higher prices, and I'll explain why. So I want to see where short interest is at once this thing starts to go back up, because we are just now starting the bottom, and then we're going to form an uptrend. So I want to see what they do when it does start trending up. And I want to see if short interest goes up or not. So then I can give price targets. But if you want a price target based off the technicals right now, you do have this $30 to $40 gap fill up here, and you have all of these gap fills right here. Those are easily realistic price targets for AMC. These gaps 100% will get filled. We only have 9% short interest. So if there was a short squeeze, it wouldn't be like when we had 30% or when we had 20%. Oh no, GameStop's breaking down out of the pennant for no reason. Are you stupid or trolling? Which one? Damn, AMC's still holding support. She's hella bullish, y'all. AMC's hella bullish. Don't sleep on her. What? What is the wall stress? Seems like you were controlling the wall stress. I don't know what that means. Email his YouTube is still up. Wait, he doesn't do YouTube no more? All right, AMC's holding critical support mount to make a bounce. As you guys can see, MACD's trying to curl up. What the hell? Yo, life is crazy, dog. Dang, he quit YouTube? I wonder why. He's probably making too much money trading. Maybe I should quit too, right? Should I quit YouTube, y'all? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not going to quit YouTube. I actually like doing this. I actually like doing it, so I'm not going to quit. I like doing YouTube. And I like the community I built, so nah, I can't quit. Bitcoin's at 42,100, y'all. BTC's on the move. I'm telling you guys, once the market starts to crash, they're going to really pile into BTC. Once the market crashes this time, they're going to really pile into BTC. Nah, I'm not going to quit. If I did anything, it would just be like I would stop doing as many videos and I'd probably just stream. I would not just quit though. Never that. Damn, we got 145 people in the building right now. 145. Bitcoin flying high. 145. BTC flying high. Market starting to pull back. What's up with that? It's like what's today's date? It's the 26th. And what is this? The 25th. Okay. Check it. Mic check 212. I like getting money. Yo, do you guys like making money? Because I sure do. And we do this daily, every single day. Money is made. Every single day. AMC's bar coding, but she's holding support. She's going to get a bounce. Here, let me show you guys visually what she's going to do. She's going to bounce. Why does the market do exactly what I say? It's so crazy. Like, I just put this here, and now the market's like, oh, hold on, let me do what Datazero says and go down to the price point right here and then bounce. It's like, let me do what Datazero just said. Let me not disappoint Datazero. And you see that, bitch? It goes right down and like, oh, hold on. It starts moving back to the upside. Let me not disappoint Data. Hold up. Let me not disappoint Data. You better not. Better not disappoint me. Hey, make sure you guys join my Discord. It's $1,000 a month. All you got to do is pay $1,000 every single month. It's like, nah. Nah, it's $50 one time lifetime invite, y'all. $50 lifetime invite literally pays for itself, and you can literally make bank off of this thing. All right, guys, so I'm about to post some more winners from the Discord. Make sure you guys hit that like button on this video. Make sure you guys hit that like button. All right, we're trying to get this MACD curl to the upside. 1 minute just flipped red, so we actually might see a little bit longer consolidation or a slight move down before the pop up. It's taking a little bit longer than I thought it would. Just a little bit longer. GameStop moving back to the upside after breaking down out of the pennant. Possibly to retest it, though, as resistance. It might have to move back down for those gap fills. GameStop has multiple gap fills to the downside, so it might have to fill those. SPY pulling back. It's at 487.11. AMC's at 416, and GameStop's at 1451. GameStop max pain is 1450. Isn't that crazy? GameStop max pain 1450. SPY possibly making a bear flag. She's tracking still. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. What goes up must come down. That's damn right, bro. I'm glad you see it. I'm glad you see it, dog. It should scare everybody, the fact that the market's at all-time highs. Anybody who's rational and understands how the market works, it should scare anybody. Scare anybody. So it's completely normal and rational to be scared right now. It's a great Friday, bro. It's a great Friday. Make sure you guys press the like button. I appreciate you. SPY potentially is making a bear flag, but this, if it goes past 487.49, it's not a bear flag. It's a bottom. So if it goes past like 487.58, I would say 58.58, it's not a bear flag. It would be a reversal bottom. It actually looks like a reversal. So SPY's probably going to come up to about 488.15. 488.15. GameStop moving back to the upside. GameStop moving back to the upside. False break to the downside on the pennant. False break to the downside. Bitcoin at 42,000. Everything's moving back up. Except AMC because SPY moved up. AMC is going to hold support though. Looks like they might be trying to dump some shares right now because we just got a weird extension on momentum. You can see how MACD was curling up, and then we got this big red candle for downside. They might be dumping a few shares right now. They only have 300,000 available to borrow. AMC moving back to 417. Russell's is moving back up. This will be bullish for Amy. Russell's is moving back up. That will be bullish for Amy. Bitcoin at 42,000. It's a beautiful Friday, bro. It's like 80 degrees right now. It's 81 degrees right now. I just posted a story on my Facebook showing how nice it was. Everyone, make sure you hit the like button. And if you want, you can send me $1 million for Friday. You can just forget all your bills and send me your paycheck. Like, yo. Don't worry about bills. They'll pay themselves later. Bro, we're crushing, bro. We're doing really good. Thank you. We're doing really good, y'all. False break to the downside for GME stock. This still might be a bear flag on SPY. It's just gonna be coming up to like 488, something like that. SPY has to break above this line or it's a bear flag. What did you send to my Instagram? $1 million. Yo, SQQ bullish, bruh. $12. Yo, those calls are in the money, bro. What can I say? AMC's up 2% on the day. Current price $4.16. Current price for SPY $487.39. Current price for Bitcoin 42,000. Current price for GameStop $14.54. Max pain for GameStop $14.50. Kind of crazy how that works, right? Sick. Sickening. It's sickening what they do. It's sickening what they do, literally, bro. Check that dude out. He reminds me of you. I'm one of a kind, though. Get your money. Time is it? Yeah, it's a bear flag. It's a bear flag on SPY. We just got another touch point confirmed. It's a bear flag on SPY. So basically, I'll show you guys what's going to happen. Oh, this might end up taking into close. It might end up going. It might even go further. If it goes into close, it might extend. If the bear flag goes into close, it might extend it throughout after hours. It'll like mess the pattern up, but it will still work. It will just be funny looking. I think we break down probably before that though. Yeah, probably before that. It's starting to top out, like I said it would. SPY's topping out, like I said it would. And in yesterday's video, I said this would happen. This is happening. I said you're gonna see SPY start to top out, flatten out, and then it's gonna dump. And this is exactly what we're seeing. So it's starting to make a top. $13.48. $17.38. Bro, why are these so expensive, bro? Bro, these things should not cost that much, but damn, bro. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Try hard, go hard. Can you check out options chain? I really don't know how to look at it other than market beat and Stonko Tractor. I don't know and I don't know how to look on that far out. That's probably too far out. Yeah, they don't have it for that date. They have the... What did you ask for? They have the 15th. They got this on 3/15. That's it. And 3/8. They got this. And there's nothing there. It's no open interest. Oh, I didn't see I could adjust this. I could have maybe moved it around. Why are people getting puts at 350? That means they're stupid, bro. Man, if we can get 450, bro, we would have a nice gamma ramp. If we can hit 450 on AMC stock, bro, we look at the gamma ramp. 103% open interest. Oh, that's implied volatility. Damn it. Hold on. I was all excited. No, it went down. Never mind. There's still a decent amount there, though. $4 are in the money. Bear flag played out on SPY. Bear flag played out on SPY. I repeat, bear flag played out on SPY. It's a Fed date on the 15th. Yo, SPY bear flag just played out. Bitcoin pumping. Bitcoin pumping. BTC in pump mode. BTC in rising wedge pump mode. AMC coming back down to retest. Still green on the day. Still green on the day. We got support at $4.14. $4.14. This 5-minute MACD is taking forever. It's just dragging out. So we're going to have to wait, and we could basically move this down. I expect it to make a bounce. That's why I keep moving this, to show you guys what we expect to see. I'm just going to delete it, make a new one. We're expecting a bounce, but we need MACD to flip red, green right here. You see how it's curling up? We're waiting for the proper time. We have support at 415, so probably, or $4.14. So most likely what will happen is AMC will hit $4.14 and bounce. AMC still green on the day. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit the like button if you don't mind. SPY playing out on the bear flag right now. You need SPY 480. SPY 480, bro. That's a big drop, bro. What do you mean you're done? You're like done? Rocket Glizzy? Bro, you're wildin' with that name, bro. That name's kind of crazy. Rocket Glizzy, bro. That name's kind of crazy. You belong to this chat, though, because we drop rockets in the chat all the time. That's a big drop, bro. He's got to be trolling, bro. He's got to be trolling. That's a huge drop. That's a huge drop. Even if it pulled back, bro, by the end of day, that's crazy, bro. That's a push. I feel for you though, dog. Okay, AMC just hit $4.14. The MACD's acting weird, bro. They're messing with it. You see how it keeps starting to curl up and then extend out randomly? They're messing with it. That's why. Extension here and extension here. It's all good. So it looks like GameStop might be attempting the gap fill here. They're going to try to close GameStop at $14.50 even because that's max pain. So they're going to try to close GameStop literally right around where it's at right now, which is crazy. I think I think they might be more scared of AMC than GameStop because they want to make sure AMC, unless they, let me think. Unless they got their price target and bought down here. GameStop trying to flip green on the day. GameStop trying to flip green on the day. Amy at 414. Amy at 414. Bro, you should have been on this channel sooner, bro. We would have saved you a ton of money and time and pain. We would have saved you so much time, money, and pain, bro, if you were here just a week earlier, bro. Literally, we hit every time in the Discord. My Discord trades, bro, I haven't missed not one. In all of the videos, I call out what's happening. Damn, that's crazy, bro. That's insane. Dude, if you had 100K, you could have easily made 200K off of this. We're at 10,075. Shout out to the new subscribers. Thank you. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. AMC absolutely capitulating. It's all over, guys. Sell everything now. Sell everything before it's too late. It's like, nah, I'm kidding, bro, obviously. AMC RSI on the 1 minute starting to get oversold. AMC RSI on the 1 minute starting to get oversold. What up, bro? It's all good, bro. I didn't start the stream till late, and it's Friday, bro. We got 146 people in the building, 120 likes. That's what's up. Yeah, man, I feel for you, Rocket, bro. Hopefully you make your money back, brother, for real talk. You can make your money back. You can make it back. I would flip the 5K, though. I would flip it. All right, guys, it's all over. AMC's capitulating. Market pulling back because of Bitcoin? No. That's not how that works, brother. Huh? It's not loud, bro. I can see the volume on my screen. You can always turn it down, too. You know that, right? Yeah, I see the volume on my screen. I see my digital output, so I have the levels where they need to be. AMC capitulating, leaving gap fills to the upside. Did you sell your shares yet? Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Next week, bro. Next week. You guys are hungry for the plays, huh? Next week. And I also talked about an unofficial play of the $12 calls for SQQQ. And those are in the money. I talked about $12 calls in the Discord. $12 calls for SQQQ. Those are in the money. And then in the Discord, we played call options to the upside earlier this week. You fell asleep. Damn, I'm that boring. Damn, I'm boring. See, how can I be loud if she fell asleep? How can I be loud if she fell asleep? Huh? How can I be that loud if she fell asleep? It's obviously your equipment, sir. Rocket Glizzy is new here. It has a lot of manipulation, but it's way oversold right now. If you were a brand new investor and don't know about AMC, I would say you want to buy AMC and GME. You want to hold both. These are potential short squeeze plays. They're high risk, high reward, as you can see. But right now, this is the lowest risk you can possibly have because there's little amount of downside and a lot amount of upside. We're about 80 to 90% from the highs, which means we have a lot more upside reward and not that much downside risk because we are 80 to 90% from the highs. So that means we have, again, I repeat, little downside risk, but a ton of upside reward. So these, as far as the manipulation, that adds a little bit more risk, but as far as you can see, RSI extremely oversold, which normally is a good thing to buy. You can see weekly RSI oversold, which normally means a good time to buy. You don't want to buy while RSI is overbought. You want to buy while RSI is low. You want to buy where the stock's beat down. You want to buy low so you can sell high. So therefore, in my personal opinion, this looks like a decent opportunity to get an undervalued company with multiple gap fills to the upside, looking good for a lot of upside reward and little downside risk, especially at this $4 level. Very little downside risk, a ton of upside reward, looking good. Bitcoin at 42,000. Bitcoin hit 38,000 like I said it would and then bounced to the upside. I told you guys Bitcoin would hit about 42,000. And as you guys can see, BTC moving back to the upside. Thank you for the super chat, Doug TV. Who knows, Paul? Could be a year. Could be 6 months. Could be 4 months. Could be 2 months. Who knows? You always want to plan your investment at least with a macro mindset. So you want to look at every single investment such as this type at least a year or two out. But I look at things like my Bitcoin trade 2.5 to 5 years out, believe it or not. So for example, I bought Bitcoin at 15,000 and accumulated all the way to 28,000. So I was accumulating from 15 to 28. And I'm looking at this trade as holding from at least 2 years from now, possibly 5. I will take profits when we surpass all-time highs. I'm about to be banking off Bitcoin. Russell's moving back to the upside. This could be bullish for Amy. This could be bullish for Amy. Russell's moving back to the upside. Russell's pulled back greatly. Now it's bouncing. GameStop at 14.53. GameStop trying to break back inside the pennant, possibly for a break to the upside. Amy is oversold on the 5-minute time frame. Oversold on the 5-minute time frame. She's going to get a bounce. They definitely just dumped some shares because she went outside the bands. They definitely just dumped some shares. They went outside the bands. So they definitely just used some shares on Amy. I'm sure of it. For some reason, it just was consolidating, and then for no reason, just dumped. All of a sudden, the MACD was curling up. Bullish momentum was building. All of a sudden, MACD extends out. Doesn't make sense. They used short shares and manipulated it. But now there's a gap fill to the upside. Every time they push the stock down, that's the thing. Every time you push a stock down, it springs up because you cannot do this to stocks. The more you push it down, the higher it's going to spring. And this is why AMC could be an absolute monster, because it's been pushed down too much. It is going to spring back to the upside. All of that bearish momentum that they've been trying to put on it is going to make this thing into a pressure cooker. It's like a spring. You can only push it down so much before it pops back up. Thank you, Bano. Russell's moving back up. This is going to be bullish for AMC. Russell's moving back up. This is going to be bullish for AMC. SPY breaking back inside the bear flag. So the bear flag played out. What up, David? So GameStop is on a what's called a disbelief rally. If you look at GameStop is about to make a disbelief rally. Right here is your anger. Then you go into your depression, which is a V-shaped recovery. Then you go into a higher low. If you look at what GameStop's doing, right here was your anger. That drops down into a lower low. Here's your V-shaped recovery, which drops down into a higher low. Right here's your low, and right here's your higher low. Right now we're making that bottom. We're going to continue back to the upside and do a disbelief rally. This is where GameStop's going to start to drift up, and people won't believe it. Once GameStop starts to drift up and breaks $18, it's going to get a massive gamma ramp to go to 20. Guys, GameStop's setting up for a massive move. It's also breaking out of a huge macro falling wedge. GameStop is a very, very good investment, not financial advice. RSI oversold on the 5-minute. RSI oversold on the 5-minute, and we're outside the bands. Price will return back inside the bands for AMC. Price will return back inside of the bands. No, not $4. We wouldn't break past 406. We wouldn't break past 406, remember? That's why we want to build support. What most likely is going to happen is we're going to bounce off of this line right here. That's why I drew the line here. What most likely is going to happen is we're going to hold support here and go up. The lowest we would go is at 406. Yeah, we're starting to get bullish divergence on the 1 minute time frame, and we have a gap fill to the upside. I'm telling you, we're gonna bounce and go right back up. Watch. What they were doing, though, let me explain. So hopefully, if I keep explaining this stuff, you guys will start to understand exactly what's going on. So here's what happened, and I'll explain it exactly what happened. Okay. So AMC was about to break out. AMC was about to break out. AMC was about to break out past $4.17. It was going to go up to like $4.25, $4.30, around that range. It would have went for a new intraday high. They did not want that. So what they did was they started dumping shares. It hasn't come in yet, but I'm sure it will. That you'll see this number change. It hasn't come in yet, but I'm sure it will. We haven't got an update as of 3 hours. So once the new update comes in, you'll see it. They dumped shares to stop it from going up to $4.25 because it was gaining bullish momentum. You can see it in the MACD. The MACD was curling up, up, up. It was about to flip green, and we were about to take off like I predicted. But they started dumping shares, which deviated it down to a lower support. Now we're at support, and they're going to let it go because they're going to let it come back up. They just didn't want us going up to $4.25, $4.30, so they started dumping shares. But what's going to happen now is because they pushed it down so much, people are going to start. This is why they want to get rid of the apes, period, because people are going to start buying. Day traders are going to step in. People are going to step in. RSI is oversold. People are going to step in. And it's going to run back up because they've seen it dip back down. So it's going to run back up. Also, there's a gap fill to the upside, so the algos are going to push for that. There's a liquidity gap there, so the algos are going to want to hit that. So they're trying to keep it underneath certain levels, but what's going to happen is it's just going to end up returning back up. But we could have went to about $4.25, $4.30 again today. Hopefully that makes sense. What? Oh my goodness. I've already explained who they are, bro. They are the short positions. I don't want to sit there and say Citigroup, Goldman Sachs, and list all of the short positions that are against AMC. The market makers, that is who they are. They are the people that are rich and powerful, that are in a position of power, that manipulate things. It's just a group of rich people and powerful people that work together. That's all they are. If you put a bunch of rich people that have powerful positions in the same room, they can make a lot of different things happen. Why don't you think about that? Like if you put a president of 3 different countries or a president and a king together, don't you think they could do a lot of things? And then if you put those 2 people together with someone who's very rich that owns a company, don't you think they could do a lot of damage or whatever they wanted to accomplish? And let's say we add somebody who owns a company and another person who owns a company, and maybe somebody who is a king, somebody who's a president, and then maybe somebody who has a position like Council of Foreign Relations or the CFO, shit like that. Oh, that's the Council of Foreign Relations. But you get the picture. You're welcome, my moon vacation. And thank you for that. I think you gave me a super chat yesterday, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you did. Thank you for it. Let me go check my food, y'all. How is... Oh, I was reading your question, bro. Why'd you take it away? I was reading it. Oh, it's hard to understand context inside of a text. Sorry. That happens a lot. Context is often lost inside of text. In profit, good job. Get money right now. Hey, somebody said they get max pain every week. If that was true, AMC would be at 450 right now. Put $100 on Bitcoin, $100 on Ethereum, $100 on GameStop, $100 on AMC, and $100 on Rumble. There you go. You get a couple crazy YOLOs. Rumble is actually looking like it's about to do something. What the fuck? It has 2 gap fills to the downside. This thing is risky as all hell. High risk, high reward. Yo, Bitcoin is on an absolute tear right now. It's in this rising wedge still. Bear flag drop, yep. See, this would be the breakdown from the rising wedge. The rising wedge would bounce and make a bear flag. The bear flag would play out, and then you get a bounce. You see how crazy my technical skills are, bro? This is what I'm doing in my head when I make these. I'm literally making the patterns as I think they would form once another pattern forms. So this pattern forms, and then I'm visually saying, okay, it's going to drop down. Then it's going to make a bear flag. Like, it's crazy. Oh, AMC's bouncing like I said it would. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. your boy is the greatest. Whoever did it, bro. Yeah, let me stop playing. %15 short interest, bro. It's because it could short squeeze. Rumble could have a short squeeze, bro. I'm telling you. So AMC I would buy it right now. Not financial advice. $100 GameStop. $100 AMC. $100 Rumble. $100 Bitcoin. $100 Ethereum. And hold it for 6 months to a year. $10,076, baby. Let's go. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button. If this doesn't deserve a like, I don't know what does. AMC going back for that gap fill. Check out these fried shrimp. Look at these bad boys. These bad boys thick. Look at them bad boys, yo. Tampa got the best food, bruh. Best food. Best food hands down. The best food, hands down, son. All right, where we at with it? We're at 150 people. We got 129 likes. Bro, we even got a super chat today. Oh, we're doing great today. We're doing wonderful. We are doing wonderful. You just gained $2? Bro, now, hold on. Time out, bro. Time out, bro. Hold on. You make beats, bro. Hold on. You need to make me some beats, first of all. Anarchy beats. You make beats. You need to make me some beats for the live stream, and I'll promote them and then help you grow, bro. If you make some fire beats, I'll put them on. Look how many people I get view every day, bro. On a daily basis, over 3,000 to 5,000 people, bro, see my videos. On a daily basis, at least 3,000 to 5,000 people, bro. That's mad exposure, bro. Think about it. But anyways, now think about this also. You made $2. Now you're like, damn, I only made $2. Like, what am I going to do with that? Right, it's not even enough for a pack of gum. But if you can make $1 into $2 and do that over and over and over again, you can now generate income. That's the power of it all, bro. It's not how much money you make. It's the ability to generate income a way that other people cannot. You can generate income without having to go work a 9 to 5 like a regular person. You found one way of many to generate an additional income, and that is actually the true power of this. The ability to generate, if you are become profitable as a trader, you can generate income without trading your time like a normal person. You make your trade, you set up your work, but you don't go in and clock in and physically trade your hours for a set price. You do not do that. You go, you make your trade, you make your money, and you move on. Send them my email. I got an email, and I got Band Labs. I got a couple different ways you can send me the files. Yes, it is an inverse Head and Shoulders. Yes, it is. That is an inverse Head and Shoulders, 100%. Your neckline is 487.54. So 487.54. If that's used as support, you're going to see a nice pop to the upside for a SPY. Okay. Sounds good, bro. Thanks. No. MACD's curling up. And we made a higher low. $4.06 was the low. Now it's $4.08. Higher low. Do you know what comes next? Higher high. $10-minute MACD starting to curl up. Four hours starting to curl up, and daily's green, and weekly is green, green. If we can flip 4 hour, we're mostly bullish on almost every time frame. Damn, this is like a perfect almost. If it goes down to this price again and bounces, it's a perfect inverse head and shoulders. If SPY comes down here to like 486.80 and bounces, it's like a perfect one. Let me think here. Trying to think, hold on. No, they can be filled. They can be filled, and gaps can be filled and made in after hours. So it depends. It depends, dude. It depends how they're made. I can't figure out how to articulate it. But it depends on how the gap is made. So, like, I'm trying to think if I can make an example. If the gap was like, if price jumped up in pre-market, right, and it was down here and it opened up here, and it, yeah, there's no way for me to like to visually show you. It just depends, dude. It depends. They can be filled and made in after hours, but gaps have to be filled during the day. It depends on how the price moves. Like, it can happen during the day. It just depends. Oh, wait, you're a girl. I didn't mean to call you dude. $83 degrees, but it's mostly cloudy. Yo, we're at 10,077 subscribers. Okay, so someone asked me if SPY closes green. Let's see. Yeah, most likely inverse head and shoulders. Inverse head and shoulders is going to bring it back to the upside. Green is only 0.6 away. Yeah, because it's probably going to go up to at least 488 before it rejects. 488.15 before it rejects. So SPY is about to go back up to like 488. So SPY is about to reverse. GameStop, if it breaks above the sloping resistance, going to see a decent pop to the upside, but GameStop has multiple gap fills to the downside that must get filled. Amy's holding $4.11. Amy's green on the day. Bitcoin is breaking out of a rising wedge, which means it's going to break down. SQQQ is most likely going to pull back after meeting resistance here. SQQQ most likely going to pull back. Oh, look, they're trying to blame China. U.S. Treasury Yellen says U.S. economy may see some spillovers from China financial turmoil if it leads to slower growth and import Asia trade partner says. Does not think potential spillovers from China turmoil to U.S. economy will be very large. They're going to try to blame China. They're going to try to blame China for our problems. They need a scapegoat. You're going to start seeing this in the news because they need a scapegoat for what's about to happen. So they're going to start blaming people. They're going to start blaming countries. They're going to start blaming people. They're going to have somebody to point the finger at and say, it wasn't us. It's because China's messing up and the economy's over there and it had contagion effects. Nah, bro. You're thinking Power Hour is fun? Gosh damn, China turned on the money printer for us. That's right. What sounds exciting, Bano? What's exciting, Bano? I forgot what I said. I'm not sure. China, Russia, Yugoslavia. Get your money up. Andre 3000. All right, so here's the deal, guys. Wait, nobody dropped a single rocket today, bro. Come on, bro. What's going on with the community today? It's Friday, y'all. Come on, let's get it popping. Drop some rockets in the chat, y'all. Drop some rockets in the chat. I did not see one single rocket today. Yo, whoever called out that Marco, thank you for calling out that inverse head and shoulders, bro. You the boss. You the man for that, dog. And shout out Lauren for calling out the rising wedge on SPY. Shout out Lauren for calling out the rising wedge on SPY. Shout out Marco for calling out the inverse head and shoulders on SPY. It makes me proud when you guys learn, man. Joe, what up? Yeah, just drop some rockets. Just drop a few. Just drop a few. Just drop a few. So if you ever see rockets in any other stock YouTubers chat, just know that's DataZero fam. You're welcome, bro. IWM and a possible bear flag. Inverse head and shoulders playing out on SPY. SPY approaching that 488.15. Price target for SPY 488.15. Price target for SPY 488.15. AMC pushing back up towards 1412. AMC 5-minute MACD just flipped green. Are the rockets working? Are the rockets working? Dude, I think they're literally working, yo. Look. What's starting to happen? MACD just flipped green. Chat rate of 34. Just chat rate just exploded. $412, whatever I said. I say too many numbers in one day. Too many numbers. Too many. Just got two MACD green candles. Just got two MACD green candles. Bullish momentum is building. SPY approaching that price target of 488.15. And notice how price goes right to the line that I drew and it reacts. That's because I draw the best support and resistance that you possibly can. Notice how price goes exactly to the line and reacts. It's working. Rockets are working. Rockets are working. Rockets are working. 413. 413 just hit. Rockets are working. Bullish momentum building. 413. 413. AMC building bullish momentum. See this hit 413 again? It's up 8%. Back D's curling up. AMC trying to pump back to the upside, you dig? Pump back to the upside. Pump it up. Ah, I knew we would see that. No way. Yes, I told you guys. Bro. Didn't I say we would see a change when we got an update? I said it earlier in the stream. Because they pushed us down. They manipulated it right here. I knew it. Right here, y'all. I knew it, y'all. I knew it. Right here is when they started using the shares. That's what I'm telling you guys. That's how good I'm getting at this. I can see when something is wrong. I can see when something is wrong. I can see it. Literally because it didn't follow my prediction. I could see it. Because I knew what way price was supposed to move. And when it deviated, I knew that was not. It sounds crazy because like, okay, well, he was just wrong about his prediction. No, I could see it in the MACD too. Right? This shit is crazy, bro. We're getting really dialed in when it comes to TA, y'all. I could literally tell something was wrong. And they just did it. 20 minutes ago, update. Literally. These are 5-minute candles, bro. Look. They did it between that hour, the 3 hours, and within... We got the report within 20 minutes ago. But our last report was 4 hours ago. So there's a pretty big time span. It was in the last 20 minutes to 4 hours ago. So that's a big gap. We can say it was they used the shares within the last 20 minutes up to the last 4 hours. But I'm telling you, they used the shares right here because we were building bullish momentum. And we were about to pump back up and make a new intraday high. They pushed it down with 15. What is it? It's 1,500. So they used 150,000. So they used 150,000 because they had 300,000 before they used that. So now they have 150,000 left. So that means they used 150,000. within the last 20 minutes up to the last 4 hours, they used 150,000 short shares to push AMC down. These are 5-minute candles. These are hourly candles. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. It was from here down. This is hourly candles. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's from that top down. They started trying to push it down because we were about to launch. We were about to take off. So they're like, hold up. But once they run out of shares, they're not going to have that little safety net no more. And guess what? That means cost of borrow is going to start going back up. That means FTDs are going to start going back up. That means short interest is going to go back up because they're going to be more and more desperate to push it back down. And they're not going to have these shares. AMC MACD green on the 5-minute. AMC trending up. The only way we can fight it is by buying and holding. Literally, that's the only way. And literally never giving up. I'm doing my part by helping spread information and helping spread technical analysis about what's really going on and helping shine light on the manipulation. So I'm doing my part by shining light on the manipulation, by showing you guys technical analysis so people don't get confused, people don't get scared, people don't panic sell, so people actually can hold. Because what we all need to do to fight it is to hold and buy. That is all we can do. That's why I'm taking that super chat money from last week to buy some AMC shares. Like, I think you guys donated a lot of money last week or something. It's going to be whatever month that was. I get the super chat money the month after. So when I get this month's super chat money, when it comes, like when it comes for, you guys know what I'm trying to say. When it comes, I'm going to use it to buy AMC. Oh, look at you two. Hi, Vivian. I think, do I say your name right? Vivian? Anna? Is it Viviana? Viviana? Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you guys hit the like button. If you don't mind, hit the like button. We got 158 people in the building right now. $159. We know because the short interest still exists. One easy answer. There's still 9.62% short interest. I said that after the reverse split, if there's no short interest left, that anybody still talking about a short squeeze was a shill. So I literally was ready to tell everybody the truth if it was over. So do not worry. If this shit's over, I'm going to be the first to tell you. Do not worry. Because I was ready to let everyone know that anybody talking about AMC squeezing was just trying to get you the views and give you hopium if there was no short interest left. Because that means the reverse split, they cleaned it all up. That means they cleaned everything up if there was no short interest left. But there was short interest left. Also, we got a big pop of FTDs. So, yeah, there's still a problem. There's still a problem. Yeah, we were about to take off here, bro, and they had to stop it. Look, we started to rally. Crazy. This is the problem with AMC. AMC can just take off at any minute, bro. Like, look, it just started to go. I don't think the live stream was on here, but I wish was it on? I think I got cut off or something, bro. It would only be one or the other. It wouldn't be both. But you do have a buy signal. Do got a buy signal. Look, GameStop's gonna close directly on 1450, bruh. That's how you know the market is a lie if it does. If GameStop closes on 1450, the market is a lie. And this is why when AMC's done, I'm taking all my money out and buying only crypto for now on, bruh. Once this is done, I'm done with the market, bro. I'm getting everything out, and I'm only gonna just squeeze it for everything it's worth and just get liquidity. I'm gonna close the position at the end of every day and leave nothing in the market. What I will do is I'll put money in for the day and pull it right back out. But once AMC's done, once GME's done, I'm pulling everything out and putting it into crypto. 100% of my portfolio will be crypto. You're welcome, bro. Done with the market. Damn, we almost got 150 likes. That's what's up. Thank you, guys. Press that like button. Press that like button. Hey. Check out the kicks. YouTube's been messing with everyone's live stream. Is mine messing up? Is mine messing up? Yeah, be careful what music you listen to because they got frequencies, bro. Yeah, my YouTube live stream cut out earlier. We got 10,078. Thank you. Yeah, my live stream cut out for no reason earlier. How many shoes do you see? It is power hour. It is power hour. You dig? Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have some good news and I have some bad news. I have some good news and I have some bad news, y'all. Yeah, they did get another 50,000. It might. So listen, Aaron, what that might be is that it just adjusted. Because it could have been that there always was 200,000, but they misread it. Or it could be that they did get 50,000 more. But still, it's still coming down. That's still good. Because we were at 500,000 a day ago, and now we're at 200,000. Bitcoin pushing up to retest the wedge. Bitcoin is tracking with my prediction, as you guys can see. Bitcoin is tracking with my prediction, as you guys can see. Tracking right on along. Bitcoin ETF is up. Bitcoin ETF just popped. Look at this. Bitcoin ETF popped. So SPY actually might have troubles closing green on the day. It should be able to, because you got green 10 minute, green 15 minute, 30 minute curling up. So it should be able to. It should be able to break 488.15. They don't have infinite shares. Stop being so negative, Chuck. You're always so negative. Exactly. Digging the hole deeper. That's all you got to remember. Always so negative, bro. Why? All right, guys. So I got some good news and I got some bad news, y'all. And I'm going to tell you here in about 10 minutes. I got some good news and I got some bad news. No, you're not realistic. You're pessimistic, bro. Not realistic, pessimistic. I'm realistic. You're like glass half empty, right? It's about perspective. Your glass is always half empty. It's always half empty. You understand what I'm saying? I appreciate you tuning in, though. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We're almost at 150 likes. And we're growing daily, bro. I think it's half of it is the vibe of the community, man. Something is attracting a lot of people here. But we're growing every single day. We're at 10,078. This has to stop. I can't maintain this type of growth. Like, this is a problem because I've gotten used to a certain type of growth. And I think even you guys have gotten used to a certain type of growth. Like, when the channel wasn't growing like 5 to 10 to 20 subscribers every single day, y'all were like, what is going on? And even I was like, yo, what's going on? But that's normal. I never even had a pullback. I just keep going like this. I'm like SPY stock right now, bro. I just keep going up. I need a pullback. I'm going parabolic. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all. This is gonna end sometime. I'm scared. Look, I'm going parabolic for real. Scary. It's a lot of growth. Little bit of time. All right, how do I put it back? All right, guys, are you prepared for the news or not? I got good news and I got bad news. Yeah, so hold on. Is the repo really shutting down? Is that a real thing? Reverse repo's not shutting down. Is it really? Well, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. What? Yeah, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that, bro. They need that. Why would they do that? The country's going to collapse. No wonder Bitcoin's pumping. Bitcoin, crypto in general. I would say Bitcoin though. Well, get ready for some shit, y'all. Get ready for some shit. Okay, so here's the news, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the news, ladies and gentlemen. So unfortunately today, I have to end the stream early. Today. So I will actually be ending the stream in a couple of minutes, around 3:30. So I won't be able to stream the last half hour, last half hour of the market, guys. So unfortunately, we'll have to bear the last half hour without me. I do apologize. I will be doing a video probably later today, and of course doing a video over this weekend, giving you guys your projections and updates on what I expect in the market over the next week. We do not have any holidays or anything like that, so it's a full week of trading. Should be an interesting week. And we'll be looking at, of course, in that video, all of the news that we'll be looking at. So jolts. We got an interest rate decision. Next week. So next week's going to be interesting. Wait, is that next week? Yeah, it is, bro. And what, is this the last week of the month? Okay. So we got an interest rate decision coming out next week, and we got jolts. Two big things. I'm also going to let you guys know what I think we're going to head into close. So basically, I do think AMC will be able to hold unless they try to push it down. We did just get MACD red. So if you did see a low, just know that AMC would go to 406 and bounce. Repeat, 406 and bounce. If you did see AMC come down, it would go to 406 and bounce. So just expect that as support if you do see it move down at all. So that's what I'm expecting for AMC. And then if it did move down to 406, expect a bounce in after hours on SPY. So SPY on the short term looks bearish. Like SPY on the very, very short term on here within like the next couple of minutes looks actually bearish. But it looks like it's going to be able to make a move up. So if you do see it sell off in the close, you're going to see it reverse and after hours. But you might see like a pump in the last 5 to 10 minutes. So beware of that on SPY. You could see a pump in the last 5 to 10 minutes. But it's showing a lot of mixed signals right now. And also it's looking bearish on the shorter time frames. So you could definitely see it come back down to like 486.75. All have fun. Now I'm just gonna go run some errands. That's all. That's all. I just have a few things I need to do, so I'm gonna do those things. I would leave the stream on, but I'm not gonna be here, and I won't be able to turn it off when the market ends, so I can't leave it on. I guess I could just leave it run, but that would be crazy. I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that. And I won't be here, so it won't even be the same. So yeah, I have to turn it off, even though I have the support and resistance lines. But yeah, I can't leave it on. I appreciate you guys for being here, though. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm sorry I was late today. Today was a crazy day. Sorry I was late today. Plus, YouTube cut our stream early. That was absolute craziness. Do y'all want me to leave it on? Do you guys want me to leave it on and I'll turn it? I guess I could turn it off remotely. I'm just gonna leave it on. I don't care what happens. I'm just gonna leave it on. I am leaving. I'm leaving like in 1 minute, but I'm leaving the stream on. And I'll turn it off when the market ends. But I'm personally leaving. Me personally, I'm out, and I'm gonna turn it off when the market ends. I'm gonna leave the chart up. I can get it when I come back. You too, guys. You have a great weekend, man. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all. I am headed out, man. I'm leaving the stream on until market close. I appreciate you all for being here, man. Thank you, guys. You guys are the best. Thank you, Bano. Okay, and remember, we could get a bounce here, but if we... Oh, no, this is for SPY. Remember on AMC, if it does go down, 406. 406. I'm leaving it up so you guys have the support and resistance. Also, AMC made a gap to the upside, so that's bullish. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. You're the best. You're the best. You're the best. I'm going to leave it up, and then I'll turn it off when I come back or when the market closes. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great weekend, man. Thank you for the energy and the love. I truly appreciate it. Thank you guys again, man. Much love and have a great weekend. You guys are the best, truly. Like, I really mean that. Unfortunately, the music's going to go off too, though, guys. And I'm going to leave it on AMC. So for everybody who stayed, you get a special treat. Get a special treat. Everybody who stayed gets a special treat. You get extra predictions. And you're the first to see them. You're the first to see them. Ooh, yeah. What up? What up, Zelly? Zelly, you're still here? Zelly, it's late, isn't it? Isn't it late for you, Zelly? SPY ended up closing red on the day, for sure. Signs of weakness. GameStop. Market is fake. Market is fake. Market is fake. The money channel. That's what you dig. Real talk, bro. 1450, y'all. That's why I get so many super chats. People be mad that I get super chats. I get super chats because my community gives back. I provide value. The community gives back to me. Don't be mad because I get super chats. Look, 1450 on GameStop, y'all. 1450 on GameStop. 1450 on GameStop. What I tell you about the market is fake, bro. The host with the most, DataZero, baby. Yo, we got 10,080. We got 10,080. Yo, I got on these custom Air Forces, bro. I can't even buy these. I can't even buy these. I can't even buy these. I can't even buy these where I'm at. I can't even buy these if I wanted to. I couldn't even buy these again. And I really like these shoes. I want to buy another pair, but I can't. I want a pair to wear and a pair to keep. So I have it in the stash. That way I can pull it out. You know what I mean? Yo, we got 10,080. Thank you guys, man. I don't know who did that, but you're the best. Yeah, you guys did it because I seen you guys pushing for it. I seen you guys pushing for it while I was gone. So you guys did it. I seen you guys pushing for it while I was gone. Even if it stays flat, it breaks out. Market opens, it takes off. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I guarantee it. So you have a prediction. So everybody who stayed gets their prediction. Everybody who stays gets their prediction. Gets a prediction right now. How many people are still here? We got 45 people in the building right now. It was crazy when I left. 100 people stayed till market close. So if I was probably on here, bro, a lot more people would have stayed. We got 155 likes too. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, oh, shoot. What's going on? 200 likes if you count earlier. Probably about that, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually mad that the stream cut out. That other stream was getting momentum, too. What up, Cole girl? Stonko Tractor's like useless now because it's broken. The market is a lie. Building a bottom, building a bottom. Still buy orders down here at 4. Now GameStop changed to 14.49. Did you guys see that? Bro, GameStop definitely said 14.50. Now look what it says. 14.49. Bro, GameStop definitely said 14.50, y'all. Dude, it's nice outside where I'm at. It's sunny out. It's sunny out and it's 81 degrees. I had the AC on in the car. I had the AC on in the car. What up, bro? All right, guys, I'm probably going to cut it off here. I appreciate you guys for staying around. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. I will be doing a video. I don't know about later today, but at least if nothing tomorrow. And I'm going to be doing some type of streaming event, probably Call of Duty since there's not much going on. Maybe some crypto market streaming. I don't really see that as a possibility because the market is open Monday, so I probably won't do that then. But I'll probably do like a Call of Duty stream over the weekend. If you want to tune in for that, I appreciate it. And just say what up if you want. You don't have to watch it if you don't want to. And I'm going to be doing my weekly update and prediction, of course, giving you guys the weekly layout. I might incorporate Bitcoin in that as well. But check later back today for a video, and then of course tomorrow, and maybe even Sunday. Sunday I'll probably do a live stream. And if anything crazy comes up, I'll obviously do a preparation video. So is AMC because of Robinhood? What do you mean, brother? Not sure what you mean. Robinhood's no good, man. You don't want to keep your money on Robinhood ever. I'm scared to do the update live because I don't know if it will do enough views. Last time I tried that, only like 600 people watched. I tried to do the update live before and I only like 600 people watched. My videos have been getting a little bit more views. Normally at least like 1,500 people. Now like 17 to 2,000. I need to, if the video doesn't have at least 1,500 people, I know not everyone watched it. Because there's like 1,500 people that tune in almost every single day at minimum. So I know if the video doesn't have at least 1,500 views, people didn't watch it. So that's why I don't do the live stream updates live. I would love to do it. It would be way more easy for me because I don't have to edit. I can just come on here and you guys can also ask questions as well. I would love to do the update live, but I can't. I know lives are way more fun, bro. I know that. I know, bro. I already know. Listen, dude, like, bro, one day I'm gonna just do it like for all day. I'm gonna stream all day just to see what happens. All right, y'all, I'm out. I'm out. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. All right, guys, I'm out of here for today. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. See you later and have a great weekend.